And welcome in everybody. My countdown was all messed up. Slobs slobs crashed when I went to go live, so my timer got restarted. So here we are, back on the farm, doing more farming. I'm always sitting here going, I'm waiting to do something, waiting to buy more property. I'm like, just buy property. So we just bought 30 and 29, which are pre-planted. We're waiting for the AI to plant, like these 3 fields. We're going to buy them anyway. I'm trying to decide. I want to make them grass. So I'm like, do I wait till the AI buys them? Good morning, everybody. There we got Tyler, we got Enemy Dave, Farming Trucker, and Don B. Welcome in, everybody. So yeah, and then I was just looking at and again, you don't need to put your rice fields here. I have AI planted parsnips here, so again, not too crazy about jumping into the root crop stuff. We want to buy the rest of these ones. And like I said, I keep waiting to see what the AI is going to do. And yeah, same with these two, another 2 ones on the list. I don't know why the map's taking so long. I don't think I'm paused, am I? No. I'm waiting for the bridge, and so I know what I need to put in here next. So 5. We'll do this a little bit. How's everybody doing today? Oh, one of the auto drive, no, Courseplay, I think Courseplay had an update just like an hour or so ago. I was checking all the sites to see what had been updated. I got rid of that truck finally out of my mod folder. Ooh, wow, there we go. Yeah, see, I can't wait to redo the bridges. Can't wait. Okay, so we don't need to park so far away. So that's phase 2, I think, of the bridge. Off we're going. I think this is all fine. This had like 8 of those prefab walls from yesterday, right? I don't know why I'm going so close. I don't need to get that close. It triggers everywhere. If you weren't here yesterday, let's while we're at the farm, I released 2 of the shed packs and then my silo, color bowl farm silos, I think I called them. It's funny, I just released another pack today that is called farm silo also. These are placeable silos. There's a seed one, a fertilizer one, there's a lime one which I need to get rid of. There was one for mineral feed, TMR, snow. What am I missing, guys? There's one more. And they have 3 colorable sections, so the tank can be colored, the legs here can be colored, and the pipe can be colored. I brought back the header storage sheds. They also can be colorable, so the walls and the roof can be colored. So I have the drive-through one here. There was an update to my grain silo if you weren't here yesterday. I just fixed the icons. I got terrible rain right now. It makes my screen look all blurry. It looks, I don't know if it's okay on my screen. Channel, hey KW. And then the header storage. So I have the 4. And this one was changed from last year, from 22. So these controls all work the front bay, and then the back one's controlled by those 3. The door opens on a separate control or a separate lever this time. So you got to open the door first and then decide which header you're lifting up. And again, if you have 2 in there, you have to take the top one off before you can get to the bottom one. So just be mindful of that. It will chuck your header. Okay, so that came out. And then I brought back the colorable shed pack too, which is, there's an 8 bay, 6 bay, and 4 bay, and they only have 3 sections that are colorable. So they have the walls, the roof, and then the trim that goes around the building, or around like the doors and windows. and around the bottom, all are colorable. And then let's go into the, so the sheds obviously are under the sheds. So you can see all the stuff. So that's these four here. So you bring it out, hit the F key to customize, and then you get customize colors. Let me bounce it over. All right, once you got it, escape, and then you're free to place it down. They seem to work okay on the angle. Just 3 of them put holes in the ground, so that's the header storage pack, these 4 here. And then I released these other shed pack from last year too, were released on Christmas. So they're out there too, which are a fan favorite. And then, like I said, I brought these ones back. These ones have 3 colored sections. So the roof. There you go. And you just place it where you want. And under the silos, what was there? We'll talk about that one in a second. Of course, I had my grain silo. We have the mining silo. I don't know where the root crop silo. Oh, they're down for it. No. Wood chip. Where's the mining one? Or the root crop go in? I'll have to look at that. It's out here somewhere. Yeah, so these ones, like I said, there's TMR, seed, fertilizer, lime, snow. Oh, road salt was the other one I was thinking of. Missed. And mineral feed. So again, go into your F menu. You can color the tank. And then the pipe. There are also buy points, so you can buy product in bulk if you want to. Of course, I don't set the prices. They're based on, I guess, the map prices, I think is how that works. Placing pallets. What do you mean in the floor? Yeah, one of the shed packs I released. Well, I fixed the issue yesterday during stream. There was one of them, one of these ones. I can't remember which one it was now. It was I think it was this one. Two of the texture files got linked back to my 22 folder. I thought I'd fixed it, but then I forgot that I checked it, and then I went back and added in. There's a missing piece, so I went and grabbed it, and of course I didn't go in and fix the link because the Blender file was linking to the original folder. That was the problem. So when I exported it out, of course it was the textures were still linked to that 22 folder, and I forgot to double check it before I zipped it up. So I did. Excuse me. I did fix that during stream. That's not me though. That won't be me, the texture. They're base game textures. Right? There's only a couple things that are custom, but I do, I'm trying to think. Not blurry though, because blurriness, LOD, though, like the render in distance, I have it set for I think 6 or 800s, but that's not the textures. That's how far away you get before it doesn't render anymore. I can't remember. It's quite far. Look at how far we are. Like my grain mill, the pipes have already disappeared. Now this stuff's all base game, or was base game in 22, so I don't know what that is, what it's set for. Yeah, see, I don't know how far we are, but my sheds are set farther. But as I'm going blurry, that's not a texture issue. But like I said, these are all Giants textures. The doors, the roof, the walls. That's why the file's so small for them, because I'm using most of the textures are base game. That's what I'm trying to focus on. That way the mod's really small. It's pulling base game files. So that was released yesterday. Those three. That's it, right? Silo wise, I was almost had it ready for yesterday's release, but I wanted to add in the liquid fertilizer and the herbicide tanks. I had them in a separate pack and I had them working, but I was trying to put milk in here or make one milk, and then found out that milk gets bottled, and then it needed to have a bottle trigger. Even though it can't take it, it needs to have a pallet trigger. It can't take it because it won't convert it back, right? Like if you try putting a pallet of bottled milk into the trigger, it won't go in because it's a liquid form that I'm storing, right? So, but it requires the trigger. It's stupid. I don't get Giants at all this year. Some of the stuff they did. Anyway, so I wanted to move over these two. So this is the herbicide one. So again, it has one colored selection if you want. So again, I always kind of match the colors to the product. This one fills up with like a reddish kind of fill plane. And then just place it down. And same with the liquid vert is the same way. We also did, I got one for milk. Can't see the icons don't pop up until you place it down. It takes the milk that comes from the bottle from the sometimes going into my dock. Tracking to Oh, that's right. You said something about it in your stream the other day. Yeah, I have mine turned off or something, I think. Yeah, Farmer Marks. I'm on. So are you. Oh, did you raid? Oh, I didn't see the raid come in. Or you're raiding now because I'm watching your stream. I didn't hear any notifications. Anyway, this one holds like cow milk and buffalo milk. The icons are there when you place it down, I guess. It doesn't have any customization. Oh, there we go. Welcome in, raiders. Thank you, Farmer Marks, for the raid. Can we get a shout out for Mr. Farmer Marks? I think he started this week, didn't you? It was this week you started streaming, didn't you? Thank you, KW. Yeah, give him a click. He's new. He's just cracking into the streaming world. Of course, we all know Farmer Marks. He's been around for a long time. He's got lots going on his farm. You stay busy, buddy. I'll give you kudos for that. I was trying to. Well, I've been. I think I've caught almost all your streams or most of it, and I'm trying to keep up with what you got. Something going on everywhere, and you're keeping busy. You're not like me, staring at the farm, watching the wheat grow. I'll give you kudos on that. Yeah, they are IR head tracking. You mentioned about that in your stream. It's good because you can just have it on. He doesn't have a mic set up yet, so there's no audio. But like I said, he's got a lot going on this map already. He's got some hours in there. I think he's got some hours in there. I haven't asked him to show me his hours yet, but anyway, we'll give him all the support. Go over and give him a click, give him a follow, catch him. He's doing late night. Well, I guess late night for him. Him and I, it's not that too late. It's late evening, I guess. Some of the other half of the community, it's late hours. So yeah. Okay. So the milk one, like I said, it just stores the milk, so you can pick up your milk from the cow sheds and bring it here and store it. I don't. I used to store my milk and then I would save it up until it was selling price. I didn't know. Now we have to bottle it, so it's kind of a different process than it was in 22. There's like a two-stage. Bottled milk sells for a lot more than just raw milk, right? So this only holds two. It does not. I tried to do goat, but goat isn't in a. Well, I keep calling it liquid form, right? It's not in a. You can't put goat milk in a tanker. It comes out of the barn, the goat sheds, in a pallet, so you can't convert it back into its, like I said, liquid form. So it has to stay a pallet. So I could have put like a pallet trigger and had like a visual pallet that I wasn't interested in. There's lots of pallet storages out there. The community has lots of pallet storages. So, um, and then we also did one. This used to be for last year. It was for the what was it? The pellets, straw pellets and hay pellets. So I converted it, and I don't know why my icons are flickering, but they probably won't when you place it down. This stores grass, straw, silage, and hay. So again, my method, dump in. It will take bales. So again, why would you want to convert bales back to a liquid form? You spent all that time putting, but it has to have a bale trigger. So there, it will take bales, but it won't output bales. So it's not a bale storage. But you can put your bales in there, and it'll convert it back into a liquid form, as I call it, a fillable form. So that's up on my Trello. And if you're interested in those, I don't know. I get this started off with this one last year. Was this I came up with this idea. I wanted liquid storages. I do have a molasses one. I'm not sure if we're getting molasses. I know Billy's working on the large sugar factory, so I'm not sure if we're getting molasses back or not. I can't remember if that's it. I know it's in my map right now, and I realized I have the extended productions in my folder, and I haven't taken it out. I totally forgot. I don't have any of them down, so I'm not worried about it, but I forgot. That's why I can see molasses in my store. I'm like, oh, we have molasses in the map. And then I was looking for it, and I'm like, oh, it's in the extendable pack, which we're not supposed to have in our folders because JD got released by accident. So that's that. That's what's new in the Green Thumb world. Lots of work. This shed pack over 3 hours converting the four buildings, and that was all related to redoing the doors. I had to totally go back into Blender, older version of Blender, and do animation files rather than using the regular keyframe method. Keyframes. So that was painstakingly multiple times doing it and then getting something wrong and had to restart over. Yeah, it was quite a pain. It's neat though because it's an animation file now, so I can literally just grab the door, take it out of this model and put it in another model, and it's all done. Like I don't need to just link up the files again, and it's a door that works. It can't be resized though. That there is a limitation. Oh well, I'm in here. I need to get rid of this. Or did I put lime in here? No, I put it in the big silo. Oh, we lost 5,000. Well. Yeah, you got my truck shop in a good spot too, Farmer Marks. I noticed that today. It's my big silo. It's in the way. I had to center it. Right, so I had to center it, so it does mess up my farm a bit. Because I'm like, now I can't put the truck shop anywhere. Master Mika, welcome in. Okay, so where was I leaving off? Again, let's look at the map again. Let's save. Oh, I forgot the fishing game. Thanks there, Farming Trucker. play launching fishing game. Oh, and a deaf gamer was out there too somewhere. Let's turn that on while I'm thinking of it. There we go. That's going. Yeah, I released that yesterday, Impact. Just give me a sec when the fishing game gets up. I need to get it out of the way. It's kind of neat how it stores the fit. Like you've already hit the fish, right? Okay, so let's go back to the game. So yeah, this was I released these yesterday. Where am I here? Right, I brought back the ones I had. See the harvesters. Yeah. So this one has a drive-through. It was designed on, I can't remember who it was. I keep saying Darius because I know Darius was using the big air seeders and he couldn't find, the air seeders you had to disconnect, back one up, put it in the shed, back the other one up, put it in the shed. So I wanted a drive-through one. So this one, I didn't test it this year because I think there's only I don't look on the third party. So, but I know there was an air seeder that was released on the Mod Hub, but I didn't download it. But it should fit the big JD and the big Kloss one I was using for scale, and you can drive right through, even keeping the big tractor on attached. You can drive through and park it inside. So that's for those kind of implements. You can park your harvesters in there too, but I got this one, right? These are the ones where you store the header underground and then you have room. This one stores 4 headers. You can probably put 4 combines in here. The only downside is you have to pull them all out to get at the headers, but you're probably sending the whole fleet out to go do harvesting, right? Yeah, so we'll jump over to that one, right? If you haven't seen that one. Whoops, out. So this one I did last year. I did a 4-pack. So we did a single one that holds 2, and then, Billy and his ideas wanted one that holds more. So this one holds 4. And then after I released it, I was really didn't liking that you couldn't see them. You had to open the door to see what you had. So I changed it over to like a mesh, and you can see which header. You always have to take the top one out first if you have both of them in there. So this one has to come out first, the top one. And if you're putting them in, the bottom one has to go in first. It's just the way it works. And if I take this out, let's do a demo since I really don't have much to do today on the farm. I was debating whether to fast sleep through the night right now or buy some more fields. Well, thank you for the follow there, David. Okay. So I'll give a little demo because this one's the tricky one. The other ones aren't too bad. They're pretty self-explanatory, but this is the tricky one. The left side works the front bay, and then the right side works the back. So you always have to open the door. So there's 3 triggers. So looking at our F1, it says open bay door. So you always have to open it first. Opens relatively fast. And then, like I said, if I'm taking out a header, I have 2 in here. I got to open the top one first. So then I would click the top one, and while it's doing it, I can be running over here and getting onto my harvester. But it's the MacDon that was. They're going to be in the way, but and there is a full collision, so don't worry about falling in. And then you just grab it. Let's see if I get out of here though. Where are we at for ads? No, almost doing the Austin's Power 3-point turn. It's not going to get in my way. Like I was saying, there's a full collision over here, so don't worry about falling or dropping something down. But because there's a full collision, if you left the header on there, guess what would have happened to your header if you had tried to get the bottom one first? So always return it to its resting position. Again, it will work, but it will go jinky, it'll jump. but you don't need to close the door. So if I wanted to come if I was trying to get the bottom one out for my other for the combine, I would have to take that one out first, pull it out. And you see, because the arms lift up, they get out of the way, because of the collision. There's a collision, right? We just walked on it. So if I left it straight out, when your combine comes in to pick up the header, it wouldn't be able to reach. It would hit that collision, cause problems. Let's get the Mac down out of here more. What's cool is I don't have, because this is my real save, it's not my test save. My test save I had a little bit more stuff. Because this, think of your folding corn header. You can put two of them in there, right? Side by side. So you can store some of the smaller stuff if you're not somebody that uses, this will fit the 60 footers. I think that's what I use for scale in 22 is a 60 footer header. This is what I was showing. I was showing this yesterday. I had the Ropo headers up here, but I think I had a corn header too. This is going to work where I want to go. Turn. Like I said, it does. It's nifty, but it's also a little bit of time consuming. But these buildings have the occluder mesh, so they do take the stuff off once you close the doors. It's supposed to technically take the stuff off the map, right? Because it's not visible. But like I was saying, you could put multiple headers on here. So if I had another one, I could easily. The other point I wanted to point out is you can drop it from here, but I've been recommending lower it, and then disconnect it. I haven't had any problems with them flying around or doing anything, but like you could easily fit another one, right, side by side. Oh, I forgot to. We got ads coming up. And this was the last shed pack I did in 22. Okay, so I don't have the thing up here, so I could technically drop it. I think I could probably get away with just dropping it down there. But your combine would drive off, right? Because there's a hole there. I keep forgetting that we got this nifty. Again, you don't need to, like I'm trying to get the camera in so you can see, but technically I know that I can drive in, hit this, back up just a little bit, lower it down. And I haven't tested it with every single header, chat. You know, I did quite a few different headers last year in 22. This year I haven't done anything because I expected it to work relatively the same way it did in 22. Nothing's changed other than Giants has messed up the keyframe stuff. I don't have to wait for it to, since they're separate triggers, I can activate the door before it finishes. It used to be all one, but I couldn't call it. I couldn't call the door animation with two separate triggers. It wouldn't let me. So let's put that, and we'll open this one. I'll mix them all up now. Then I won't remember where to go. I'll get to your question in a sec there. Let me just finish this. Finish putting everything back away. Oops. I get by without falling in the hole. You will fall in the hole. Well, actually I can't fall in the hole there, but. Did I hit it? I'm not watching my F1. There we go. Now, I don't know what you're going to do with your trailers. If you're I really don't like header trailers. So I didn't turn it off. So, yeah, parking your header trailer somewhere else, I guess. Question I'm getting. Dev lines on my vehicles. Thank you for the follow there, Tony Dots. Hello, Dead Soul. What are you getting?
Hello there.
Dev lines. What are dev lines? In the store? That reminds me, I want to check out something in the store. Well, let's check this. Anything good? Yeah, you're getting stuff on like, oh, let's go. We can go to this thing. Right? This is the auto load. So what you do is you hit your middle mouse button, and then you can adjust the size with holding the dots. You hold the dot with your right mouse, and then you can drag it and adjust the spacing. This one is this box one, and then middle mouse button to turn it on and off. And like I said, you can adjust it. I'll have pallets trying to stack out here, so that won't work, right? Where am I missing here? That's adjustable. Yeah, so that's a universal auto load. Yeah, so you can adjust it. You can leave it as it defaults. I'm trying to think. I haven't done it on. I have it on this vehicle. All I did is raise it up on this vehicle. On the flatbed trailers, these things, same thing. Only thing I did, I think, is I changed the height, and then I tried to go back further, but it doesn't really work. Most of them are set up pretty good. This one is set up to my. It's using a configuration that I already did for this trailer, which I don't like because it's not stacking properly now. So I guess I need to go in and delete this setup configuration because it doesn't reset anymore. And then there's also this part too. So you can turn the auto load off if you don't want it on. And then if you want to set it up, what kind of trailer is it? I don't know this too much because I don't play around with it that much. Rear only, front only. I don't know about that. All this other stuff. Save it. I wish there was a reset. Somebody else mentioned that too. What do we got? Diesel burner. How's it going? Yeah, the bale one I did when I got my bale trigger out there, I did that to the bale one. I used X-Men's, so I don't know. I can't remember where it comes in now. Probably under the bale trailers. This one, yeah. Yeah, so I have X-Men's, which I don't know what he did differently. I don't know what's different between them, but you can see what I've done to mine. And I don't remember making it wider, but I did go higher. A new storage building? Are you talking about my storage? My pallet storage building, Diesel? I have it linked to its Thunders, but if you go, let me switch to desktop. If you go to my Trello, obviously you're at my Trello getting my stuff. Right here is a link to his page, and you just scroll down and it's right here. So I can put a link. I can put that in chat. I'm supporting. Again. I need to support Thunder. He's the one writing this stuff. So without him, I wouldn't be able to do all of this colorable stuff. I could do one color. Base game allows me to do one color, right? So and he's the one that's working on some other scripts for us too, right? For Farm Sim. So we want to support him, give him some love. Hey, Shawnee, I'm missing everybody. Thank you for the bits there, Farmer Marks. I didn't hear that go off. Oh, sorry. I wasn't watching. I'm watching too many different things here. Commercials, Crazy Farmer. What else did you miss about the Farmer Marks? Again, thank you for the 100 biddies. Exclamation point Trello. I'll get you a link to my Trello page there, Diesel. Yeah, I heard it this time. How did I get to the menu? Okay, let's get back to the game here. Back in the game, when you pick a trailer, you just have to go into when you go into the store, this pops up automatically. You middle mouse button to get the movable nodes, I guess, and then you right mouse on them to move them. And then once you've got it set, press the middle mouse. And you want to do this last. You want to do all your configuration stuff first, and then move your box. There's also an auto load button down here, so you can turn it off if you don't want to have that trailer have any auto load. And then you can also change, like if I want, this is a baled trailer, but I could technically still get it to do logs or box. It could be a box trailer, it's not, or curtain trailer, right? So there's other configuration. You can have it what side, tension belts on and off, stacking height limit. I think I should turn that off. That's probably what I was having problems with. So I'm not a super knowledgeable in autoload. I've just started using it, but I've been watching some people use it, so I've picked up a few things. Did it not you didn't do exclamation point, Trello. You got a one Trello. Thanks, Billy. I'll give a shout out to Mr. Billy Alpaca. Brought him out from the brought him out. Give him a click, give him a follow. Another great content creator. Billy, I was trying to find my one error still. I have another error though that's popped up. I created a new folder and I downloaded just the from the mod folder switcher folder, so I have a new error since the update, or not error warning. It's not an error. It's in yellow, but it says error. It's kind of funny, I think. But I have no idea what it's related to at all. I have no idea. I sent a picture to Dave, but I know he's busy this weekend, so no, that's the sugar beet thingy. Man, autoload adds so much to, and course play adds so much to the log. It's not even funny. Autoload's bad because it goes through every single piece of equipment and writes something in your log file, which I don't remember it doing that last year. It goes through every vehicle and decides whether it can be added to it or not. That's a special error. No, because you can't tell what it means. I don't understand what it means. This one. It keeps popping up underneath like your facial expression animations. Oh, thank you for the 100 bits there, Dieselburn. Er. But it just showed up after the latest update, right? So I don't know. Hey, I didn't see where's my other error? Where's my unloading AI node missing? Where's that one? Did I fix it? Man, this thing is long now. Holy cow. Oh, it's above this, I think. I thought I had it figured out. I thought it was my sawmill or my wood chip storage, but I was still getting it on my test save, so I'm not sure. No, I didn't see it. Maybe it was I found the cedar storage at one of the nodes wasn't linked up, so but I'm still getting it when I fixed it, so maybe it was that. Or maybe I'm too far up my log file. Oh, there it is. I've been slowly going through all my productions. Any production, it's a production, right? Because it's an unload trigger. So it's going to be a production or a store, a silo. So I've been slowly going through all of mine, double checking them. Somewhere out there I have it. Somewhere it's missing it. I haven't found it yet. I don't have a lot of productions though. That's the thing. I just wish it would tell me where it where it's located. Like it's so bad. It's always in a different, almost always in a different spot. Yeah, look at even the brooks. Look at all the. It's all the auto. It's courseplay, I think it is. It's adding all of this stuff now. Everything I own, it's adding something because of courseplay. Like everything you own, it writes something. Okay, let's get out of that. Let's get out of this. What we're gonna do again? I forgot already, chat. Okay, we're gonna look at the map. Well, let's save again because it's been 15 minutes. So like I was saying, I've been sitting here waiting for the AI to do something, right? Plant, but I want these to be grass. So if I wait till there's a crop on them, then I have to harvest them in the fall and then plant grass, and then I'm like a whole like half. We're in what, April? I could be planting grass right now. Yeah, Billy's around, Coffee Man. You can ask. You don't have to ask to ask. You know he's out there. Or I'd tell you if I know he's not going to be here. That's good, cool. That's awesome, right, Billy? It was a kind of a I started the suggestion and it kind of rolled into let's make it so, right? I agree. Like I totally agree with like I said I'll be a huge advocate for that because it just makes it so much easier when you're trying to, like right now I'm trying to rule out problems and I'm trying to remember what are all of our factories are called for the map and not looking at them, right? That's why I said I don't have a lot of third party. I don't have any third party factories. They're all neither mine or somebody else's on the team, right? And I'm trying to figure out that error. And I know it's not the map ones now because I've done a total separate folder and only loaded in all the map files to it and there's no error coming up. So Farmer Marks, you have 128 hours already. What do I have? And I only had the map, what, 2 weeks earlier than you? You've double the time, Farmer Marks. Ooh, I've almost got 1,000 trees down though. Yeah, but I just think of all the hours I didn't played this week and I was converting. Anyway, let's go back to this here. So like I said, I was waiting for the AI to plant, but then I realized, well, no, I'm gonna have to wait then to harvest them and then get grass and then get ready for the cows. Well, I need to own the property now. Yeah, the same idea. We talked about this yesterday, right, Billy? I said it's the 100% reason why I keep my GTF in there just so I know they're mine and they're all grouped together, right? So that when I'm looking at my mod folder, I know they're all mine and they're all in that one spot. That way, when I see yours, I know they're all yours, and I'm like, okay, I don't need to worry about those because I forget which ones you converted, right? Like if I'm looking at your folder, I'm looking at my folder. Where's my folder here? Um, what do I have? I don't have it in this. I don't think I've brought it over. I'm thinking of this one. Like this is yours, but I don't know it's yours. But I'm pretty sure this is yours. Oh, I think 103 bits. Oh, I don't know. Do you get an extra cast for that? But that would save a lot of time when I go, oh, this is a Palca mod. I love I totally think it's a great idea, Billy. I'm 100%. Let's go. It's hard to start over, but again, it's still new. It's still early into 25, so it's not that much work to convert stuff over or change the name. The only problem is you got to let people know when you when you start going forward because it will mess up their saves. Yeah. And then if you ever get, you want to submit it to Giants, you're allowed to have 3 letters of your channel name in the mod description. They allow 3 letters. Another reason why I did it. If I ever go to, if I ever put something on the mod hub, I don't have to change the name because I'm allowed to have the 3 letters. Okay, I hope you can decipher it. I didn't get it. He's got a question for you. He got it? Okay. Oh, fishing's like crazy. Anyway, back to my story here. So like I said, I was going to wait for the AI to plant this, and then I'm like, well, no, then I have to like at this. I want these to be grass too. These are all going to be grass. It's going to be my cow making material. So I don't know why I've been waiting for. It's not like I don't have the money. How come it wasn't? Oh, there we go. Delayed. So let's buy, chat, buy. Because then we'll end up like this field. Like I wanted this field, but I really don't want to do red beet. But maybe I'll end up doing wheat. I need more wheat is really what I need to do, right? Oh, what happened? Ugh. Oh, that's not wheat. That's this one, the sunflower seeds. Let's keep buying, chat. We're on a buying frenzy today. We're not waiting anymore. Wow, that one's expensive. Oh, because of all the land around it. No, we still got 2 million. Now we need to look to see what needs some work in here. That's growing. So we need fertilizer. I don't know if I can fertilize these ones again. So right now, we'll see. What else? Lime. And then we have one that needs lime. Cool. Okay. I wish I could help, but okay. So 32 is the lime one. Let's. Who's where and what? Nobody's over there. I keep pressing the wrong buttons. It's going to be another one of those days. Let's open the doors while we're. We just put all this stuff away at the end of the stream yesterday. I missed the animation, the automated object mod. I wish that one would come back. And I really need to configure these so I can get the multicolors on there. So I don't know which one's which. I don't remember. I'm looking for the lime one. Ooh, got lucky. Well, let's top it up. Hopefully we won't need all this, but. Open sesame. Ding. He wants it wider. No. You just need to buy 2 of them. Have 2 of them working on the field. Right? That's my motto with the root crop stuff. There's no harm in using 2. Yeah, you can ask. Oh, that looks like I have weeds on this field over here. Do I own number 11? Yeah, that was the one we just... Yeah, right, Billy, when we get on a 16X, maybe. Yeah, I put it in Discord, Farmer Marks. The recipe's interesting. I'm not against it. Again, it's interesting. I like stuff that uses the map products, right? So, in my head right now, I'm just thinking of a model. Whether it's going to be using some, I'm going to use some base game stuff, but the silo storage part of it, yeah, we'll have the fillable plane, glass fillable planes. But I'm trying to think of a model right now without me making something. I'm looking at some of the base game stuff. Yeah, I've seen that on some things. Crazy Farmer, I don't know, it's something to do with their LODs, right? So that might be it too, Billy. There's usually two LEDs for the vehicles too, right? So the second one, you may not have done that, put that color. I keep yelling. I'm surprised my people upstairs haven't complained. Again, that's just off the top of my head. I don't know for sure, but that's what I'm thinking. Is base game stuff has the two LOD files too, so that might be it. Could be wrong. Man, the rain ever make my doesn't looks fine on my well. Yeah, it's better on my stream than it is on my screen. Hey, Def Gamer. I think it's on. Yeah, it's on. Let's see. I already forgot. I think all of the fields I can put fertilizer on. Actually, I want to do the ones that aren't planted yet. Because that way I can get the seed over here and get grass in the ground. Well, but that, don't we need a separate grass roll? Oh, and I also want to plow. I'll probably, I didn't check to see if any of these needed. Yeah, so I want to plow these two together anyway, so that's perfect. We got fertilizer, right? Oh, I don't need to fertilize that one or any of these two because I'll get more fertilizer when I plant Okay. Right. Hey, Mimlar, how's it going? Trying to keep up today. Fertilizer, yeah. Off you go. I also discovered the other day when I was trying to get them to fertilize, and it's on the same month, they won't start, right? AI won't start if it's already been fertilized that month. So. Oops, wrong way. But lime was, Chad, this is how bad my memory is. That's been 32, right? Well, why? Well, see, I need to plow it. And of course, now I got both tractors over here. I need another tractor. Actually, I think the other tractor can pull the plow over here. It probably can't just, you can't use it to actual plow though. We'll leave this up here, out of the way-ish. Yeah, I think it can probably pull the plow. It probably just definitely won't have the power to do the actual plowing. We should, actually what I should do is get that other tractor off the bale trailer. I don't need it. It's going to be over there anyway. Because I need the stone picker over there after plowing. We're going to need to probably stone pick. And I don't know why I didn't hook up my steering wheel, chat. We have no steering. Keyboard jerkiness. We got ads starting. I know. My problem is because I do so much modding, I constantly taking the steering wheel off because I don't like reaching over the keyboard or over the steering wheel to get at the keyboard. So I keep taking it off, or at least putting it on the floor in front of my feet, and then I keep forgetting to put it back. It's quick. It's plugged in. It's not like it's disconnected over somewhere. It's literally at my feet. I just have to pick it up and strap it or bolt and connect it back to the desk. So. But I do get lazy. I'm not constantly using my left hand to steer. Even with my steering wheel up, I'm constantly using it for the gas and the brake. It all depends on what I'm doing. There's lots of things I like doing with the steering wheel. Yeah, yeah, that'll make it easier to use the steering wheel. Well, yeah, I can see that being annoying there, especially when you start getting a lot more of the factories down, especially like the sawmill, like even the one I have that I've made, it puts a lot of pallets onto the map because, yeah. So, Dave again's been busy with family stuff, so I know he's going to look into if he can add it to his to the limit breaker. Or I'm deciding, chat. I'm gonna go get the stone picker because I know I'm gonna have to come back and get the stone picker. So let's just make one ferry ride over, and then we'll have the other tractor. It's already over there by the sawmill, so we'll steal that tractor. And I don't have any waypoints yet for the auto drive for the farm. Yeah, so look at my buildings, right? So those are, I think, at 800. I want to say they're at 800 render in distance. And you can see the grain silo is mostly base game, so I didn't change anything when I was making it last year. It might be 600 because it's starting to come in now, right? I don't know what's up with this tractor. It's supposed to be able to go up to 70. I edited it. It says 10. What? I think. Oh no, this is. No, I don't think I can't remember. Yeah, the pallet. What is it? 1,000 pallets, eh? I think it's 1,000, isn't it? So pick up your pallets, put them in storage. It's 200? Oh, wow. That's why it's so easy to hit. Okay. That's good to know. I don't remember hearing the number. I just assumed 1,000 for some reason. Just so lazy. I don't even want to pretend to back up. We need a cedar over there. Oh, chat. There's just... Because of one field we don't need to do anything to. We just put grass on there right away. I need to get another tractor. $200, eh? Man. Yeah, you get like right now. I have like the how many greenhouses over there? 6, and 6 regular or large ones, and then I have 3 of the mushroom ones, and I think they're all full. The triggers are, and they've spawned out pallets, and I've just moved them off to the side. Where else would I have pallets? The blacksmith. That stacks a lot of pallets onto the map. And then I have a stack of pallets at the concrete factory area that I have, my concrete compound. There's a whole bunch of stuff going off in Discord. And my sound is all gone again. Oh, is he in the wake of that weather? Where's my, sorry, chat, I was just responding in Discord to something. Yeah, I saw it there. You're in line of a snowstorm. Are you getting some of that weather, eastern weather they're getting, the snow? I don't remember if I know where you live. I don't think I do. Or the area. Yeah, everybody seems to be getting some of that weather. We're not. I don't think we're expecting any snow. More rain and more rain. Is that Kentucky? I'm terrible with my U.S. states. I can't remember them all. It's been a long time since I was in school. It was funny. I was giving my kids a hard time because I was grilling them about Canadian geography. I'm like, when do you guys learn about Canadian geography in school? Like, okay, good. Ah, what did I get? The plot thickens. Something about I reached maximum efficiency? What does that mean? These achievements make no sense, chat. Oops. How's my bridge coming along? Looking good already. Oh, I guess not. I'm going the wrong direction. Let's go this one. I really hope it stops raining soon. I can already mow this grass. Like, it's been that long since I mowed this grass. It's already, I think it's already mowable again. Mowable. I can cut it again. Let's just say that. Looks like I can. I don't know. I cut it in November. Or was it October? I don't remember. We haven't put the, like, there's just so many things I need to get back down on the ground. The composter needs to get back down, but I don't have grass or wood chips to put in there. I don't think I have. I think I have some wood chips in the brooks I could probably put back in the composter, but I already got lots of fertilizer, so. And I don't know why I'm doing one bridge at a time. I should be doing like, not like Farmer Marks or Farming Trucker, but I could go buy some of the other bridges and get them started, right? I have the wood, I have the cement, I have the metal. But I don't know why I'm kind of doing them in order, like I say order, but kind of that way, right? Oh, I can try out course play. Ooh, can't wait. Now, how well do these line up? Deploy. Man, come on. Why can't they line up nicely? I keep forgetting all of these commands. Yeah, like I want to grab one of them to. You don't need to buy all the other land, right? I keep thinking I gotta kind of buy land as I move across the map. No, I can go jump and get, yeah, one of the bridges onto the island. I want to get one of the, well, neither that or the other bascule, but the bascule I know takes more, so it makes more sense to do one of the lift bridges over to the island. Right, so. Get some light on this subject here. Where's the end of the field? Right about there. Up. Okay, one side down. It's doing really bad at keeping a straight edge. I've noticed using the. I don't know if it's related to the enhanced vehicle line or it's locked in at 0 degrees, so it shouldn't have been going on any kind of angle. Oh, and I gotta remember which is... Well, this side looks a little bit better at least. It's raining, that's why I'm not getting, even though it doesn't look like I'm slipping. This plow does go faster. Yeah, and I remember to put Reliance Robin AR pack in here, so I want to check out the flatbed truck because I want with a little flatbed attachment one. Oh, Chad, I should have turned around back there. Because I know if I turn at 90 degrees and I move it, it's not going to line up again at this side. So I need to finish off that corner. Actually, let's go down on the road here. Yeah, I haven't downloaded your Western Star either. I should look at that too. And the dump option, I don't remember, chat. No. Yeah. There he is for those ones. And the link to that's in our Modern Talk. Is that where you put it? I know I saw it. I just never downloaded it. It works good. That's good. Yeah, I need a new truck because I don't like the base game one. And then I tried that Peterbilt one, and it was just throwing a lot of stuff I didn't want to fix. They weren't major, but okay. Yeah, I'll have to take a look for it later. I always forget. It's like Reliant Robins. I've been trying. I think I have had every stream last week or this past week. I was like, oh, I need to get his. I want to check it out. I guess if I go down the middle with this as well. Then I can try out courseplay. I haven't done anything with courseplay yet, so we'll see if I can remember how to use it. Or should I just see if AI will do? Oh, yeah, because it's can hopefully join together. We'll see. No, I can't. I need to. I don't think I need to do anything at this end, but we'll take a look. I guess we can technically. Okay, so that's cool. It's recognizing the whole field. We won't bother with courseplay until it can't do with it. Oh, I can't do anything with the lines. Okay, let's get out of that then. Not that one. Nope. Oh, wait. So this was the fertilizer. I already forgot. I forgot already, chat. So that all needs lime. It didn't. Did it not put any fertilizer down? Oh, it did a little bit. So it's not letting me put a. It took lime, but fertilizer, but it didn't give me credit for the fertilizer. So we won't bother with the other field then. We have weeds coming up too, which I haven't been checking at all. Oh, this is inside the. Chat. sent me a message. I'll take the ferry back to go get the cedar. Because what else are we doing? More. Where's that from? Where's that picture from, Farmer Marks? That from the interwebs? It looks like a good idea. It's all. I like having something to work off of. The problem is the fill levels wouldn't work because you would see them coming up through the ground. Like I said, I need to learn how to do the ones that are in like tippers, where they're invisible until they come visible. Well, thank you very much for the tier 1 sub there, Bone. Thank you, much appreciated. Thank you for all the support out there. It's been a great month already, great start to the new year. Gonna get it out of here without scratching it? What do you think, Chad? Yeah. Oh, look, it's on grass. How did I know I want to plant grass? How? I didn't leave it on grass. I'm sure we used it. Oh, we were scrolling through looking for corn, I think. No, soybean. Oh, we got ads starting. Actually, I gotta make it over there. I'm gonna go on an bio break and get some water because I've drank all my coffee. When ads start. You guys can watch this guy. Okay, we're back. How's this guy doing? Doing any good work? I guess technically, since I've already done the header, the headlands, it should be pretty good. You can see how the steering wheel's, even though I don't have it connected to the desk, it's still pulling to, something's pulling to the left. Probably kicked it. It's probably. I'll take a look when we're going across the ferry. Everything has that. Every trailer has that sound of a rocking train car. I think it was is what somebody called it. Oh, wow. Let me look at it first here. No, it's no good. It's not in a format I can use. That's why I've never seen it before because I don't search with that product. Yeah, that's I can't remember what application that is that uses the Cinematic 3D. I can't remember. But the thing is the picture's good, Farmer Marks, and with all the pictures that they usually have, the model, I can probably make my own version of it, right? That's how my factory last year came about. It was a picture I found. And look at how I can show you I can't show you I could show you the picture. I have it still. I just don't have everything up right now to show it. I could show you what the picture would look like, and what what the factory looked like. Everybody that used my factory last year. Farmer Marx has an idea for a mineral factory, so we're trying to think of a model. So he's been looking on the internet for ideas. So that's what the private conversation is all about. Nothing super top secret. It's just like I said, I can use pictures and come up with my relatively close idea of. Alright, if I go. Let me see. Oh, it's still from my. If I can remember what it was under. Oh, there it is. Okay. Let's see. What's the best one? That one's a pretty good one. Sorry for the no sounds. So if anybody that had my manufacturing factory from 22, which is this one. I had 3 pictures of it that I found on the internet. So that's the picture I used to base the model that I came up with for my factory. So like I said, I had 3 pictures, one facing the other direction, and then I came up with the scale. I just based it on factories that we already had, models that we already had, right? And then just went from there. So that's what the pictures were that I found on the internet. I need to also get, don't I also need to get grass care? Do I need to roll? I need a weeder of some sort or herbicide. One of the two, chat. We need a couple things. We probably should get a couple more tractors before we spend all our money. Don't I need to buy a separate one for grass like last year or no? Or am I missing it? Grass care. No, but it plant seed. Dang it. Is that what I was supposed to be using? It says it's a roller though. Well, there's the rollers. They look awfully smooth. Seed unit. Oh, I can pick it with seed or not. I don't want it with seed. Okay, that's cool. What do I need for horsepower? Okay, the small tractor can pull it. There's 10 stages to the bridges. Phases, they call them. Phases. I wish it told you which phase you were in, but where it's all giant script this year or so far, so I can't edit anything that they have, right? So, which is the downside. I'm doing everything narrow. That way I know all of the tractors I have so far have the dual narrows, so that way I know I can put them on any field. Have I been doing anything with the weight on this one? I don't even remember I had the weight on the other one. I don't think I added weight. Tractors are 1, I think. And I started these up already. Everything's full. I got Fumman's truck already. I downloaded that too during break. I'm sure I edited the speed on this, but I obviously didn't do it correctly. 57. Oh, MR's being funny. 57 stages. Yeah, I wanted to do more stages actually. I was trying to do more. It doesn't go over 10. It's kind of disappointing. But now I know, or at least I think I know how to make the buildables the way Giants has their buildables. So technically, the 10 stages might turn into less on version 2. The only reason I went with 10 is to try and make, because it pops everything in the phase becomes visible at once. As soon as you put the product, all of the product in, bam, the phase is done. Technically, it's done building, but it has to go through using all of the pallets that you just put in. So it's meant to slowly become visible, and like I didn't know how to do that when I was making the bridges in 22, because I made the bridges in 22. They're from 22. So they'll have to be completely redone the way they're done now. So, or the way Giants is doing the constructible stuff. Oh, the brooks. Oh yeah, we got almost 1 million in there. So yeah, we can get the composter down too. There's a tree I needed to. Oh, that one I can't get. Yeah, no, there's quite a few products right now that the only thing you can do is just sell them. There's still stuff being converted over, but buildable wise, we're not going to have any more buildables other than what's in the game right now. As far as I have planned, I don't know. Yeah, they're just sellable. I know Reliant Robin's working on some buildable stuff. So I think the glass is going into that. He's working on some buildable houses. But I think the glass factory was also making windows, weren't they, Billy? I think so. I'm trying to keep up with everybody with all the stuff. It's like the bricks right now. There's nowhere to use the bricks other than sell them. I don't own this land. What? I just took out the tree, so I guess I own something. Yeah. That would slow people down to being able to do gold, though. That's the only thing I would be concerned about adding. And we have the triggers all there, right? I have the gold mats the gold mats are still there. They're just under the underground right now. All that stuff's just hidden underground. So yeah, could be added, but like I said, to me it's something that would slow down. I haven't even got into I want to get into the goal. Chat. What's going on? I have no brakes. Man, it's hilarious. I've never had gravity take over before. Usually you can stop it and change direction. I thought oh no, because we weren't getting candles back. Oh, I thought it was because we have nails and glue, so I don't know why. At some point, yeah. Again, we're slowly adding stuff in, but it's again. I always try and remind people it's not PV Canyon Crossing, right? Even though we're getting a lot of the stuff that we had in PV Canyon Crossing, it's still not PV Canyon Crossing. It's a map. It's a map so we can play on something larger than base game. Right? What is it? What's the word? I was mixing it up yesterday. Yeah, version 2 will have a more polished production line, I think. Okay, so let's head on over. Well, we got all this field work going on. We're not really need to do anything. Man, this guy can't even make it up this hill. Why? How did it get up here before? The wood chips. Wood chips are weighing me down. Yeah. It's hard to keep everything. Poor Billy. He's the one doing most of this stuff. Try to keep it all sorted out, which is yeah. I was talking earlier, like when I was talking about the silo pack that I released, I had molasses in there originally, and I'm like, oh wait a minute, we don't have molasses yet on the map. I know it's coming, but it's not on the map yet. I think it's coming. Is it not coming? I don't know. Well, I have the extended production pack still in there, so technically I do have it in the map, but I know I'm not supposed to. I keep forgetting to take it out. But what are we going to use molasses? Oh, what do we have it making? I was only using it for the pellets, which is not out. So I don't know. I can't remember what we ended up making food-wise with it. It probably won't work for me anyway because it won't be able to be converted back into, like I said, a liquid form in this version. Oh, have you? Okay. Yeah, because that's the problem I had with the goat milk. It doesn't come out in any kind of liquid form. It only has a pellet form, right? So I couldn't put it back into my silo because it doesn't accept the liquid or as a liquid form. Okay, so where do we want the composter to be this time? It's too big to go in this area. Whoop. Oh, I need to level the ground. Oh, that's what? Oh, I thought it said it was now. Okay, it must go across the ground. Why is it? Oh, back there? Oh, I need to save first, chat. Rule number one, in case we have to do the Alt 4. Okay, I don't like doing this. If I find sculpting this time around a lot more tricky, because you look at those and you think, oh, it's pretty flat, but when you start leveling. Right? Like, why all of a sudden is it going down? It wasn't going down when I started. Still leveling off somewhere. Ads coming up there, chat. The composter right now, you can put in wood chips. So is it straw, grass, something else? Hay, maybe? The compost can be used for fertilizer. GitHub. Let me see. No, I have Courseplay up. 1 second. Let me just finish up my grass. Put grass on the concrete. Oops. Might as well, now that we got the fence in, we like it. It's been working for us. It's weird how Giants fences, every time you load up, you have to open them again. Yet my fence, I don't have to. I don't know what's different about that fence. Why is this oh, I'm in a restricted area, too close to the concrete plant. You sent one more? Okay. Universal. Okay. I always have to go to my 22 link and then I have to then go back. Oh, Billy beat me to it. Is that the version I have? Oh, you went to the link. Oh, gotcha. I went to the page. He went straight to the download. Okay, what else did I want to do while I'm in this menu? Back to the trees. What's a good tree this year? Billy, what's your favorite tree? Do you got a favorite tree yet? They're missing your favorite tree. I know that. I think that's right. They're missing your favorite tree. That one's not too bad. It's pretty expensive. I want Billy's free tree pack. Well, these are all the big ones. Old. I'm afraid if I put some in here that I might want to mow them down. The old shagbar hickory. What have I got now? I'm not even looking at the names. Yeah, this one. I was looking at this one, but I think it's. I'm gonna put that one back here. I think maybe. Where's my fence? There it is. They're expensive though. It's just money, chat. We can make some more. They don't kind of fit it over here as much. Or was that smaller one? I wanted something, yeah, like these all look, are these, I don't even know. It doesn't look like this thing loses its leaves. That's what I don't want something that loses its leaves. I don't think we have much option for that this year. I'm going to try keeping up with this decorating thing. Last year I didn't do very well. I did a couple areas around the farm and that was about it. I procrastinated too much about doing this kind of stuff. But on NBC Acres, I had a ton of trees and I had sidewalks, I had curbs, I had all kinds of crazy stuff going on. All of my factories had a curb that would be. I had all my factories off the road for one, most of them off the road. So there was like a driveway kind of in. There was a fence with a gate. Yeah, like I spent a lot of time on that one doing a lot of stuff, crazy stuff. There's no right to wrong to decorating, that's for sure. Sometimes you want to get away. You don't want to get too close to the road with your trees, but I do like to try and use different varieties. But we don't have a lot of good evergreen ones. Like that's totally sticks out as like a sore thumb. Same with the other one. These ones I think will stick out, which I'm using, right? Maybe counting how much money. Look at that, $1,800 for this little stick. Ridiculous. What else do we have? Anything else good? That's it for trees. Let's go back. Does this one work with the size thing again? Oh, that's cool. That didn't work like that last year. Ooh. I need to change the shape. Oh, that's kind of neat. I don't remember it working like that last year. Usually I dragged and made a kind of a cluster. I know I'm gonna be cutting those down. I have a really bad feeling. What else was I looking for? Oh, I was looking for lights. Did they have my favorite? Where's my favorite? Oh, the options. They don't have my favorite. Was that a modded one last year? Oh, here it is. The pictures are really bad. Oh, the double one. Oh, this one looks. Is this one a new one? No, that's the same old. This is a good one too to have. Can't remember where's the opening. No whisper. Oh, I should have done free mode on those other ones. We're going nuts, chat. Let's spend some money. Spend some money. Should have allocated a budget. How much can we spend this month on? Let's do this one up here, kind of facing. That should be good. This is what I can't get about this. This is the large concrete factory. I've taken 2 bags of concrete out of there. That's all I've got. And I've had it since January. This thing is full. And I think the recipe came from the small concrete factory in Canyon Crossing. I think that's the recipe I used. I don't need any lights for here, so that's good. Okay, that was fun. Let's save again. Oh, I've never even been to this site there, Farmer Marks. It won't let me do anything. Oh, accept all cookies. I have no idea about that one. Not sure. I'll have to look at that one more after. Let's go. Empty sandwich. Oh, we need to go get again the ferry. We gotta take the ferry. We need diesel over here. You don't have to get very close with this thing, if I remember correctly. Fill her up. Okay, so let's see what everybody's doing now. Lime, looks like the center field's done. That one's planted and double blue, so it's got fertilizer. So we'll do lime, and then we'll plant seed on or grass on the middle one. Actually, no, we need to stone pick, don't we? Out of the way, out of the way. Could do them in either order, but it's going to be base game, Yvonne. So I don't remember what. I think base game was 3 million. I thought. I could be wrong. I've only taken up to a 2 million. I took 2 million out on this, but it's all base game stuff, right? So whatever the base game limit is. Oh, I keep forgetting to go in and change the speed of this one. Yeah, that's what I thought. I thought it was a 3 million. That's base game, so I'm going the wrong way through these. Oh, isn't it? Yeah, I thought that's right. Yeah, what you said there, crazy. I thought it had something to do with how much property you owned. But no, it can't be because I got up to 2 million and I only owned like the starter fields and a few of the fields over here. But I guess, yeah, because I was buying it and then I would take out more, buy another piece, so maybe. Yeah, I definitely don't know for sure. Yeah, I need to turn that off because it's driving me. Oops. Is that it? No, 3. There we go. Oh, park brake. Oops. What did I say I needed on? Oh, the gas. I needed the diesel. I might need to put a bridge in over here, chat. Shh! Don't tell Dave. When we wanted to. Oh, there's a list, arm-long list of things I want to do. Oh, that's not going to be good, chat. Come on, work it. Work it. Driving backwards is only getting worse. Oh, I got it. Got it. I didn't think it had collision there because I was able to get through before. You were thinking that earlier? Yeah. Just gotta hide one line in the XML. Plunk it down. On re. I was thinking like the spot over there, right? But it's kind of bad because it's right into the hillside there, so it doesn't really work very well as a good crossing. But I guess it does because you're always coming right out of the farm, center farm. But it's here, like it's not. Yeah, it's this road, right? It kind of goes smack into the side of the hill. I almost wanted to try doing like a road that kind of went around the side of the mountain, go up and then around. But there's 10 stages to the bridge, Shy Guy. Maximum I could use. Tuesday. It takes about 4 in-game months if you have all the products. So obviously, if you can't put all of it in at once. It's different from last year. It has stages, and it only shows you what you need for that stage. And we've been finding, of course, the Giants math keeps coming up. Giants has theirs set for a half pallet. Like it'll take an extra half pallet. It'll take the whole pallet, but it only has storage for an extra half pallet Because yeah, their math, I've looked at the XML, it'll have like 0.00 and then it'll have like 4 digits or 4 letter numbers. So it like literally needs like, you know, fraction of a liter to complete the stage. And yes, it will, if it gets hit by the twister, it will be destroyed. You then click on it, there's an icon that will pop up and it will say, I can't remember what it says, something about resetting it, and then you have to build it all over again. It just resets it right back to brand new, like you have to reset it. Yeah. I think there's been a couple people that have gotten a twister that actually hit their bridge. It's not super, I think it'll be more once you get all the bridges built, the odds will be a lot higher, but you know, the odds of hitting the one bridge that you've built so far, like I've got one bridge built so far. What am I over here for again, gas? We'll put that away in a minute. Yeah, I'm only, and remember the twisters don't happen all year round either, right? There's a window. I think they start in either April or May, and then they go to August. They don't happen in September. So they don't happen in the winter months. So you're a safe part of the year, so. Yeah. Well, that's the thing. It's totally random too, right? You may not get a twister for years, and then all of a sudden you get a couple in the same year, which I've heard people on base game maps getting that, where they've had, and they can last. They can go from, like, I can't remember they're either 1 hour to 6 hours. 6 hours was the longest you'll have it on the map. I'm gonna drive down this road for a sec, check. I don't think I've even gone down to this water. And again, if that just feels like it's going to be a rage quit, you can turn the twisters off, right? It's a toggleable, just like stones and plowing. You can toggle it off if you don't think that's something you're up for. The twister looks really cool. Like I've obviously spawned in a lot of twisters during testing. Yeah, it might be too bad. It's depending on how wide it is here. If the bridge would be too big. The one thing about the bridge is it's not going to deform the sides of the walls. Yeah. Again, once you get the stuff going, like the lift bridges use the cement bags. They use the cement bags, metal, and pipes. And they start off with the one pallet of wood of long planks, and beams. So once you've got that stuff going, they don't use a lot of it, right? So to rebuild it again, you know, you already got all those factories running. It's not like when you're first getting it started. Yeah, I wouldn't doubt that in a second there, Def Gamer. And I wouldn't blame you for turning it off either. Yeah, the only reason I know there's a window, because when I was trying to test it, I was in September, right? Because you start in August when you start a new map up, and I had fast forwarded to build it because I was testing it, so I had it built in 20 hours. It was building originally in 20 hours. It takes longer now because the more products you add into the building stages, it takes longer. So by adding in multiple products, it takes longer to build each stage now. So it was originally building in about 20 hours. So I was always going into September, and then I would try and, you know, use the console commands to spawn in a tornado, and it wouldn't do it because it was in the wrong month. So then I had to fast forward all the way to the spring so I could test it. Like, it was such a tedious. And then of course I wouldn't save it because I wanted it to be at the beginning of the build stage. So then I'd have to I did that a couple times before I got smart and finally left it in the spring months, and then I just placed down a new one. But yeah. Oops. Did I go past it? Okay. Wasn't this getting changed? This thing flies through stuff. I thought Dave was changed this, and I'm pretty sure this is his version. Yeah, because it's the he did the registering of the compost now in the map instead of. But I thought this kind of stuff was getting nerfed. I don't think I need my diesel anywhere else. I guess I'll have to remember that I have it over here, chat. What do I have over here that doesn't have, oh, the fertilizer one's not have that. Solid fertilizer. So can I save again? Because it's been a hot minute since I saved last. I wasn't gonna fast sleep yet because obviously we have too much to do. Yeah, it's stone picking. We're done fertilizer, or done planting. I guess I could do this field then, I guess. I don't know. I don't think. No, we tried to do this field already and it didn't register because it's probably registering as fertilized. And what's anything else worth buying? Yeah, so cotton. We probably will buy that soybean. Yeah, I really need to get already to harvest season already. Oh, did it finally finish using? So yeah, like I had this full of compost, right? So it's. I need to look at the. Got ads coming up here, chat. Has anybody noticed? We had one when we did the trucks, the semis yesterday. We swapped them back to these, and we had one that we had bought before, and now they're all in order. Did it hurt? I noticed that the game does put your stuff together, the same vehicles. Come on, get up. You walked into a bar and it hurt? Oh, poor Billy. Watch where you're going. Did I put the light over far enough? Yep. Okay. Let's run over and do this one. Oh my god, he won't roll for me. What a lazy bum. It says the field's not ready. Isn't this? I did put grass on here, right? It needs rolling. It's 100% fertilized, yet he won't do it because it says it's not ready. What is going on, chat? I can't remember. What's courseplay again? I can't remember. I thought it was control 0. Alt is for auto drive. To the keys. The keys, controls. Delete? Billy just wants me to delete my game. Woohoo! Courseplay! We want starting. We want no course. Ooh, that's cool. Courseplay, I have no idea. Oh, I can barely hear Farmer Trucker.
Are you using a grass roller or a regular roller?
Grass roller, I just bought it.
You need a regular roller to roll it after you planted. The grass roller is for after you
Oh. That's not good news. At all. Okay, well, let's back out of here then. So I use this roller. Somewhere over here I want to have a shed for this stuff, so I'm not going to take it back over to the farm. I'll pile it up here with the rest of the stuff that's looking for a shed. Billy, that's what Farming Trucker just said. I don't know why my Discord's so quiet. I have it cranked. It's maxed out. Why can't you hear him, Billy? It's getting late in the day. We're gonna lose daylight. Need to get it rolled. We can stagger it, or we can do the other field. I know. I can't figure it out, Billy. Discord was working fine. Actually, it was working fine since before the last update in Discord, because there was just an update this week. Man, I don't know how you follow along with some of the way this CC picks up stuff. Thank you for the 100 biddies there for words. Ooh, an epic ducky. be honest. Billionaire? Where'd the billionaire come from? Are you winning? You're ranked number 2. I should check some of these other fields. I probably need to do some weeding too. I can see something out there. Oh, we never finished planting grass back. That's what I'm seeing is the grass. I thought this was the edge of the field. The leaderboard. Am I on there? No. Oh. You made some money. How did you make some money, Billy? Did you sell some wood chips? Oh, soybean. Why did you put it in, why didn't you put it in production? Or do we have a we don't have soybean oil this time, do we? Not yet. Soybean, eh? I don't want to drive. Auto drive. Yeah, but then he has to add in all the pallets in there for the products. The lights are back on. Come on, where's it? This one's 22, Billy. Which one? 20. This one. Yep. That way you're not driving all your stuff over there. That'll be huge. It's a good idea. I want to do like small, like rice fields, like just have a whole bunch of them all together. And then of course planting season. I think one of them's 2 months, and then the other one I passed it only 1 month. Yeah, so the law. So if I want to do long grain rice, I need to do it now, chat. Yeah, like do this rice down there, and then I want to do this rice up here, probably same idea. I steal Billy's idea. Like the long grain rice, I'll make it like as big as I can make it. But I can't steal his idea because there's already what's growing there right now. Barley? No. Potatoes? No. Potatoes and carrots? I got robbed. Actually, I have a header, but I can't remember. I haven't got it mine converted properly or set up properly. I'm getting errors. I haven't tested it, so I don't even know if it'll work. So I won't be able to put rice there because obviously it already has crops in the ground. So I'm running out of space plots, and the AI won't plant rice, will it? Unfortunately, no. Okay, we're back. Let's see, AI. Go AI. There we go. Cooperating now. Don't think he's getting the edge though. He looks like he's missing some. I wonder if I needed to generate a... No, I shouldn't have had to... Maybe it still thinks it has the other size. Okay, well fire him. Fire him back. Nope. Nope, maybe. He's like, wait a minute. No, he's even further off now. It's weird, because didn't it... I can't. I have to keep firing. I fired and hired him again. Oh, because he's doing this side, right? So he's not doing the headland, that's fine, okay. Now, at least now I know what he's doing. That's why he's not. I thought he was doing the headland first. That's why I wanted to look again. They should. It should take all of the 22 stuff, and then I swapped out peanuts and onions for peas and green beans. I've tested it. I tested it on the Asian map. We were testing it for a couple streams, putting stuff in and taking stuff out. Is it not taking it for you? Or are you just asking? Oh, chat. Get out of the way. I don't know. It might be a thing with the trigger, with whatever you're using to tip it in. Okay. You had it on the tractor, didn't you? Or on the truck? Oh, well, that too. Yeah, I've done that multiple times. Let's get off the auto drive route because you just never know, right? Yeah, I definitely find everything, the usage, the only thing that's high usage is lime. Like everything else is super low. Like what did we use? Set 3% of seed to plant that field. Oh, yeah, Adam, that's going okay. We're getting some things done. I keep procrastinating spending my money, so we blew some money and bought the fields that we wanted to make grass. So we're gonna start getting ready for cows. Look at Boomer's lurking out there. Welcome in. Where's my Boomhauer button? We'll give you a shout out there, Boom. Thanks for coming in. Give Boomhauer a click, give him a follow. He's a great content creator. You know, he's making a lot of stuff for the map. He's going mod nuts. He's joined the group here and check out his stuff. You have to check out his stream though, cause yeah, we're trying to get him back on Trello. All right, Boom. I've never noticed that. It kind of pins something up on the stream that. Okay, so what else? Let's follow through. These guys are all doing nothing because we don't need fertilizer. Somebody's running. I can hear an engine. You? Gas. We don't have a gas being made yet, so can't waste it. So that's cool. We get some. Oh, we're waiting for the stone picker guy to finish. That's what we're doing. Like I said, I keep forgetting to go in and speed this one up. Why make it? I had already changed the capacity. Like this mod had held 4,000 liters, yet it had the increased width, right? I'm like, why would you just do it all? So I wouldn't say he's more than halfway. How's our bridge doing? Oh yeah, we were gonna look at other bridges, weren't we, chat? Let's do that too. Yeah, you bought this one. Yeah, that's a smart one to buy. No sense buying these ones. I guess it's good, but what's 104? That doesn't really get you anywhere. So that one's not a good one. Yeah, this one's good location, right? Because you can come down, cross over. Yeah, I'm all with the alpaca. Um, let's uh, let's spend some more money. Anything good in the store? Still nothing good. I should get that one. Hmm. How do I know? Ooh, he's got some added colors to it. Or no, that's the Volvo purple. It's the Volvo red, look like. Cow. And there's one option there that definitely killed their prices. What was it? This one that the wheel setup didn't change. Engine setup, we wanted to always go for big engines. No sense. Combinations. That thing's pretty small. New toy, new toy. Oh, it's already in fourth gear. I haven't even moved yet. I thought they fixed that, Jaron. I thought they added collisions to the viable ferry. Yeah, I haven't bought the ferry in a while, so. Yeah, he said that in the stream the other day. On the 8 bay one, let me go over there, Def Gamer. That's the one I have down. Oh, welcome in, Raiders. Impact, thank you. Bring in 32. Okay, give me a second there, Def Gamer. And shout out there if anybody's not following Mr. Impact 7. Give him a click, give him a follow. I gotta get my steering wheel off the ground. The 8 bay, not the colorful one. Oh my gosh. Thank you for the follow. 19 Shays. That's another person. Yeah. Thank you for the follow, Gamer for Life. Thank you for the follow, Honey Man Sweet. Is it the colorful one, Def Gamer? What else did we get there? What did I miss? Not this one, right? There is a trigger inside. You have to step away from the other triggers, right? There's a door trigger. There's a door trigger. And then you have to kind of get out of the way of the triggers. They do fight. I think I can't remember if I made them separate or not separate, but cut them out so they weren't overlapping. I'm pressing the wrong button. Yeah, you can see the door trigger ends right there, and then the light trigger starts right there. So you kind of have to be. And then the outside lights turn on automatically at, I guess, 5 o'clock, I'm guessing. I thought it was 5:30, but. Did you put it down as a white shed? Which is fine. Right. But it does have they're white, right? But when you, I'll pick the smaller one so we can get in here. You can see the F key, customize. If you press the F key, you then have 3 color options. Are we into ads? Oh, we are. Oh, and I've somehow sped up time. You sure can. Okay, back from ads. So as I was saying, yeah, these all of the ones I released yesterday have some sort of color feature. So when you click on it, there's a customize press F. I'm doing pretty good there, Shays. So press F, and then you get three color options. Oh my God. And like Impact wants to do is pink. Let's do pink and purple. And then the trim, we'll do bright yellow, right? So the trim is like the window and door trims. And then you press escape and you're back into placement mode. And then you just place it down wherever you want it. So there's a 4-bay, 6-bay, and 8-bay. I also brought back the other ones I did in 22, which was my first ever sheds. So there's also a 4, 6, and 8 also, and then there's some larger like drive-through ones. We brought back the header ones, so these are the same idea. They have two colored sections. They have the roof and the walls. We then also have some silos. We released some new ones today. This one doesn't have any color options, but it stores grass, straw, hay, silage. Yeah, silage was the other one. 4 things. We also have a milk one that stores the cow milk and the buffalo milk. If you want to store your milk, take it out of the barns and store it until you get larger quantities. I used to store up, and then every year when I got to the top price. Now we have bottling, so it's a little bit different, right? We have the bottling sells for a lot more than just selling the milk itself. I have a liquid fertilizer storage. So again, it has one color option. I don't need to show it off because you can't see it anyway. Oh, this really drives me nuts. It detects your mouse is moving off the screen, and so again, one color option. And then we also have a herbicide one. What else did we add? We have these that we put out yesterday also. I have a couple of them over here. So these also have color sections. So there's the tank, the support legs, and then the pipe. As I float around. They're all color options. You do need Thunder's script, so I do have it linked on my. I've called them both the same, or pretty close to the same, I think, on my Trello. Let me look at my Trello again. So on my Trello, page, I have this colorable shed pack. I have the header one. Yeah, I call them farm silos was this one. And this is the pack, which has like the liquid. Thank you for the follow there. What is that? I don't know how to say that one. Is that Doggin? Yeah, I have, they're clear, they're glass, so there's a fill plane that fills up and moves up. Farmer Marks. Yeah, Farmer Marks has got me hooked on all these glass ones where you can see the product filling in. Yeah. So yeah, so those are all the ones I released. These 3 I released yesterday, and this one came out today. We had an update yesterday on the grain silo. I have a mining silo from same one as from last year. What else? What else? We have a fuel factory that uses wood chips and corn to make diesel. I have a small production factory, which is basically all the base game ones put together in a pack. And then it has some other added ones like lime and fertilizer, seed, and it has a small cement factory too. I have my root crop silo pack came back this year. I also have a clear glass grain silo. I have a log holder. It's not a storage, it's a holder. It holds logs so you can stack them up. Usually about 3 or 4 trailer loads. It all depends on how you like to do your logging. I was using the container, so I made this last year for my container loading spot. I'd bring in all the logs, I'd stack them up, and then I'd use a wheel loader to load the container. So it's kind of not really useful right now, but I had people asking for it, so I brought it back. I have a wood chip storage, which works really well since wood chips now come out as a pallet, and you can only sell them, I think, in the pallet form at the animal dealer, I want to say. But if you put them, you can drive them over on a flatbed. You can put them, and they'll go into the storage, and then you can take them out as in a tipper, and then you can also sell them at the animal or at the farmer's market. Yeah, I know. I That's Lua, right? Though the storage mod last year was a Lua script, so I know nothing. And that's Thunder. So again, we're supporting Thunder. I think that was Thunder's had one. I think it was Thunder. It might have been Archie Mobile, which they're all kind of part of the same group, I think. So all of the ones I released today, all the colorable ones require this mod. So if you're downloading any of these colorable ones, you do need Thunder's placeable design script. And I'm a big supporter of Thunder because he's the revamped script guy, and that's what we're waiting for. Where did we leave off? We got that one. Of course, I brought back the truck shop from 22. It was a big popular. It has a separate wash bay for washing your vehicles, and then it also has a repair trigger in bay number 1. I have a TMR factory, and then of course my shed pack. I brought out a pallet storage that matches the sawmill, the in-game sawmill. It only holds pallets. It does not hold bales. I didn't. I There's lots of bale storages out there, or lots of storages out there. So I wanted mine specifically for the sawmill. Oh, it's Braven. Thanks, Billy. I'm mixing it. I've been saying that all along. I've been saying that for like weeks. Braven does the Braven does it. You're welcome. Thank you. Yeah, Billy has a ton of stuff. Yeah, check out the other SGA. Even Dave got onto a mod. Check out his. His is a real. His is using another new 25 feature. So check out his conveyor belts if you're breaking into the mines. Once I'm expanding, I'm gonna grab and put some of his stuff down. Um, NBC has a few things. I know T Miller's got a couple things up there. X-Men's got quite a few things on his Trello. Reliant Robin, again, he's got some stuff out there. No, you can get Thunders. You can get it. You just click on no thanks. Just click on no thanks. Just go click no thanks. Then download it. Nope. No, they're not required for the mines. You can do it with with a loader or however you want to pick them up. Oh, what was that one? Legendary Manta. Who got that? I missed it. Dead Soul. No, I've switched to a modded version of the conveyors for myself. Um, the wheel loader is cool. Like it all depends on how you like to do your mining, right? There's nothing wrong. The 25 version has some problems with the shovel getting stuck in there. Yeah, but trying to keep up. I'm usually pretty good at fixing anything. I had this shed yesterday when I released it. I missed double checking it, and Yeah, it's been a Jared. It's been a popular one too. The header storage. So far, I haven't had any bugs. It took me 3 days to convert them, but I did manage to get them converted. Okay, so we're all sorted out. Def Gamer, you're sorted out with the interior lights now? It is a production. It was never my plan in 22 to make it a production. There's some reason why I switched it to a production. I think I wanted it to be a production for late game on PV Canyon Crossing, and then when I was converting it over to 25, I just left it as a production. And of course, you don't need to use it as a distributable silo. That's totally up to you. I think you can send messages on their Trello pages. I know I got one last year. I haven't got anything new. I don't. Well, Winston's is right here. I don't have an icon for Winston, but I think you can send them a message. I thought you could, but I could be wrong. I think you need to have an account maybe on Trello to do a message. But other than that, I don't know how else to get them. Yeah, I had the same issue, Tyler, and I think it's fine now because I've been out of the. I placed them yesterday, right? If you were watching yesterday, I did the same thing. See, it paints. It's painting over. I painted over it. It's there, and then as I get further away, you can see it disappear. So the only thing I can think of now, I think what I can do is I can probably raise up the sidewalk. I have it named as a sidewalk that goes all the way around the outside. The inside? Yeah, so we'll go inside. Just go inside. And you can see on my F1 menu, oh, I'm not in a vehicle. It says turn lights off, hit R. Press R. Is it working? But the trigger is like the whole length of the building and almost to the front. Right, it's right about here. Let me just watch for it to, on your F1 menu. Oh, I guess I need to turn that off too. Yeah. Yeah, I tried to make sure the triggers weren't overlapping. The other thing is my door triggers are really close to the door because in 22 I was using that animated object mod, so it was doing all the door opening for me, so I didn't have really big triggers. You're welcome. I always get concerned when somebody finds something that I know it works. I'm pretty sure. Okay, I ran into an issue with the gold master not distributing to the blacksmith. Yeah, and I don't know why distribution wouldn't work.
It cannot distribute because it has to distribute every item that is made, and it cannot distribute the clean fill because there's nowhere for it to go, so it will
Oh, right.
automatically
It's
go on
That's right. You guys
cleanse.
talked about that the other day. Yeah. Did you hear that, Jay Gaming? So because it outputs two products and the clean fill can't be distributed because there's nowhere for it to go, it doesn't work. That's right. Dave knew that, and he was trying to explain it to us. It was either his stream or your stream. I don't remember whose stream it was, but I remember him explaining the way you just said it. Again, waiting for the Fix it now. Is that what you said? Oh, fix it now. That's satisfactory. That's I'm like, where's that word from, Brew? Yeah, and the clean fills like set it to sell because it's a pain to sell. Yeah, right, Billy. Just use auto load. Wait, it makes some pretty good jar. Actually, it's back to the other version. The tier 3 last year was it made gold jars like crazy, but it's been rolled back to the tier 1 version numbers, I should say. I don't have any of those down. Okay, we're getting somehow I sped up time doing all that. And I want to go back to my game screen. Now I have no sound. Okay, he's done. Or he's full. No, done. Where am I? I'm way down here. Okay, we need to get the seed in the ground. Unfortunately, I'm going to be playing in the dark, chat. Okay, so that guy's there. Where's the seeder? So that's the answer to that one. I got to remember that one. Anything that has two products coming out on the same line. So yeah, just to go, I don't have the Gold Master, so that I'm not going to be able to show it, am I? I can put a gravel one down. We could. Let's do that. We can do that. Waste some more time. Let's get some more time used up. I just don't know where I want to put it. And it's dark. I don't like placing stuff. I want to visit. I'm still in awe how I placed this down before I had auto drive, and the auto drive routes goes right through, right through. Oh, I don't have diesel. That's what I don't have. I have a little bit of diesel that I bought. It's okay. We can put it down, and we don't have to have it running. Too many factories, chat. It snaps to 20 or 90 degrees because of the holes that it the water planes. Oh, I can't do free placement. Dang it. Flattening failed. It's too big of a hill. I can't do this in the dark, chat. It'll let me go that way, but if I turn it around, it won't let me do it. Oh, I know, right? Wish you could turn a light on when you're trying to do stuff at night. See, I want it. Well, see, there it goes. Oh, that's not too bad there. Oh, I got cheaper. I can't see where the opening of the mine is. That's what I don't like now that I've turned around. Okay, so now that I own it, or have one, I should say, I can go into more. So because there's two products, you can't set them to distribute, right? There's nowhere for this one to be distributed to. Also, the one that outputs the most also has the icon here, which is very upsetting. Oh, it only takes, that's right, it has the number 5,000. Okay, so that's good. We have lots of gravel already over there, and water, I'm not sure what I'm going to do because the fuel you have to put down, you either have to buy the factory. Clean fill is only sold, so that's why I said put it on distribution or selling. No, they'll both sell if you do that, won't you? Won't it? Because you can't set, that's the same problem with distributing. You have to put it in the train. It's sold off the map. The shell, yeah, the shell's the. You can make your own diesel, but if you don't want to, if you don't have, like I right now, I don't have any corn or any of the crops that go in shell. So the shell's right by the warehouse. Shell pickup. So it's on this property. So you can make your own fuel. You're right, Brew. We did make somewhere for it to go in the train. Other than that, you have to buy like one of the base game tanks. So under one of these, put this down, and then buy diesel to fill it up, and then take it out with the a trailer, and then deliver it. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. Is the diesel one wasn't made for this map, but it'll work on this map, right? It'll work on any base game map, or any, because it's wood chips, which is base game, and it's corn, which is base game. Where am I falling behind here? Clean fill train where? No, the clean fill I don't think will even. I'm pretty sure I said unless Dave's changed it, it will go on both. It'll go on well only two trains because the third train doesn't have a silo. So both of these trains over here. So clean fill, the quickest spot is over here. Put it in this silo, and then rent the train. You don't need to own the land, I don't think. I keep clicking on the wrong thing. You can drive over here, tip it into the train silo, rent the train, and then drive it off the map. It does go in both, but the other silo's down here, so my closest one is up here. So that's for the clean fill. That's my plan of attack at least, is to use this train. But I'm pretty sure it won't go in the farmer's market for some reason. I'm pretty sure. I could be wrong. I don't have any made. No, that's the wrong one. Prices. Alphabetical. Oh, it does go in the farmer's. Oh, that's right. I think Dave must have changed it then. Okay, I'm wrong. Farmer's market. Because Dave changed it, so I don't know. He registered Cleanfield is in the map now, so that's why. I had it set for just the trains. Oh, brew. I know Cleanfield will be sold at all four of these, from what I can see here. The trains are usually the best price, which sucks. But right, the Canyon Crossing, they always beat the higher price for some reason. That's right. Didn't he change them all to? Oh, this one be. Yeah, right. The markets, concrete, blacksmith. But now we know. Now we all know. Okay, let's go back to farming in the dark. I was gonna do lime first, wasn't I, Chad? I can still put lime on, I think. What do you mean by fill planes? Like the concrete factory should have a fill plane, the crusher should have a fill planes that move. The Goldmaster has two fill planes. There's the gravel one and the clean fill one, both move. I'm trying to think of what else I've done. Like all of my, but their factories, yeah, their factories. I'm trying to think. Does the cement, the concrete factory, when you put the stones in it, does the fill plane actually move? I know. I love this angle. It wasn't doing very much. Oh, there we go. There's some dust in your eye. Good job, Billy. Anybody's using Billy's mower? You got an update? Fix the texture. Flickering. I guess it would flicker when you got to a certain distance. It would flip back to the normal color. Yeah, it's done the same way as it was done in 22, Brew. Just put that line, that fill line, that. Yes, I agree. The mowers are terrible. It's the whole collision thing. It's like they didn't even test the collisions that they changed. Where do the stones go at the crusher, you mean? Bounce. Yeah, exactly. It's bad if it's bouncing over and not cutting. It's okay if it bounces and still cuts. I don't care about that. But if it misses, starts skipping, that's when it's the speed too. It's a speed thing. Yeah. So the crusher, road train. So the crusher is located way up here by the mines. Zoom out. It's faster. The crusher is up here, 192. And let's visit it because I can't remember what orientation it is in. Let's go into flight mode. Oops. For a second here. Turn my flashlight on. Okay, that's not it. It's still in the same spot, I'm assuming, right, Billy? Yeah, trigger right here. Up, not spinning. So our orientation, there's the mine. So the side that's closest to the mining wall, there's trigger there. Same with you can place down the other menu in our factories, which I should get some of this down too. I need to buy that, but scroll down to our stuff first. This one, I think, isn't it? Yeah, rock production. Sorry for the darkness. This one can also be put down to produce rocks that can go into this trigger too. So buy the land, put a couple of these down. They do use diesel, so again, need to get on and making diesel. Oh, we're into ads. Dang it. Okay, we're back. Sorry, I keep missing that ad thing. So yeah, the crusher takes both stone, so off the field or from the dredge. It doesn't take any of the mining product. It doesn't use gravel. You can also put this rock production down, but you need to feed diesel into it. I don't know how bad consumption is. And it will spawn out like pallet with a rock on, or like a rock, and you have to pick it up and put it in the trigger. So my plan is eventually to put a couple of these over here, so I don't have far to go. You can also buy, like I said, the way over here. This is the stone dredge. So you can get this one and then pick up the stones from here also. There's also base game, if I can find it. Man, I have a lot of factories. That's the one thing I find with the menu. I find it a lot harder to find stuff than I did last year, even with lots of stuff in here. Still learning all these things. I'm in the wrong spot, I think. Isn't it a selling? Oh, this one right here. It's called a debris crusher, but it'll generate stone out, free of charge. So another way of getting stones. Oh, my boat looks pretty cool over there. That boat looks good. Okay. Road train. You better as well know. Fish. He's fishing like crazy. Where are we at here? Almost done. It makes stone. Road train. It makes stones. It doesn't cost anything. Put it down. It doesn't make it super fast, but you can get. That's another way of getting stone. That's what I'm using right now for my concrete area. Yeah, like which way are we facing? My cement factory is over there, and I have two of those debris crushers over there to produce stone. Plus, I'm bringing in all of my farm stone. Yeah, take about 4 months. It's not bad. I can't remember how long they took last year. 2 months maybe? Well, they took longer to build because of the way we had to put in the products last time, I think. The first one's the longest because you're getting used to what products you need. I think it takes a while to get the metal going and the cement. Yeah, I have three. I have three cement factories going right now. Yeah. Well, see, I knew the steel needed, so as soon as I started in January, and my bridge finished earlier this month, my first bridge. So I knew I needed steel, obviously, because I know what goes in there. So I went straight to the mine and got the blacksmith going in January. Once I had money to buy stuff, which was January, like literally January, the time was like 30 minutes past the hour. I was over there. I already had the equipment over there. I knew what I needed. The kicker's the coal, because you can get metal, you can get the ore right away. It's right there. You just just buy the land, and you can tap into the ore wall, the rocks you break to get in there. But you need the coal, which is the kicker, because you have to go through the iron ore mine to get to the coal. You don't need a lot of coal, but you need coal. That's the kicker. But meanwhile, you've had, like I said, you put the concrete. It all depends on how you start your gameplay too, right? Like if I started with $1 million, ended up with the $2 million loan by January, and then I sold 12 million wood chips, and I got 20 plus million. So after I paid back the loan, I think I still ended up with 20. Because January I waited and waited, and I still didn't get the highest price. I was so mad. If I'd waited another like 30 minutes, I would have gotten like $10 more. But that's how I play, right? Like, and That's how I accumulated the money. Hello, Jers. Get the names down. Terrible with names. Pronunciation chat. Where are we at here? We must be getting close to being done here. And then we can send the driver to do the lime. I think we can still lime. Can't remember. I probably should have done lime before planting. Then I'm going to need to focus on, next month I need to focus on getting some weeding under control. Actually, let's do that while we're looking, weeding here. Well, let's save because we haven't done that. I always want to turn that off. Water. Oh, I missed it. Weeding. Well, that's not too bad, chat. 2 out of all our fields, that's not too bad. I guess because we've been plowing all our fields we've plowed, so that's why. I like to leave it on fertilize so I know which ones I need to do next month. Like all of these need to be done next month, right? And we're done, so let's not waste any more time here. Get rid of, whoa, I'm still flying. Which one was which, chat? No. No, it's gonna jump in the wrong one. Thanks, Mr. Coffee Man. Thank you for your support. I'm not normally. I usually like my first starter tractor, and in 22 I was doing the JCB fast track one, or whatever it was called, fast something. Modded one out there. When I started 25, I just picked a couple tractors out of each category, and I modded like the speed, which it doesn't work. And I was gonna add color options. I just haven't got around to going back. And adding the color options in now that we know how to do it. I just haven't gone back and worked on. I made like packs. I made like a vehicle pack, and yeah, the fast track's out. I know exactly, it's out. I haven't even gone and got it yet. Dave said it's not as good as it was last year, so. But I want to go back and get it because it was one of my favorite starter tractors. I call it my starter, but it was my workhorse of the farm, right? And I don't have like brand loyalty. It was just I like the shape. I like this. I picked the New Holland. I liked what it looked like. And I wanted to add color options to it. And the other one I picked in my store, if I go to my pack and look at my pack, what I picked out, right? Like I had some smaller ones. I have the Challenger right now that I'm using. And then for the large tractors, I like the Voltra. I've liked the Voltra for years. It was one of my favorites in 17 even. But I like I like a different version of the Voltra. This one's not bad. But it's another one, but I haven't got any of these on my farm. So, and I should because I don't like a manual. It drives me nuts. The shifting drives me nuts. Yeah, the Massey, like there's tons of options. I just didn't want to have a whack of different vehicles in my pack, right? I didn't want to have a whole bunch of modded stuff that I'm not using, so I picked 2 tractors. I'm gonna do the Kloss. I'm also gonna go back and add. I want to add this Kloss, and that'll be it. Like I said, I'm trying to eliminate a whole bunch of vehicle mods this year. Trying to. Yeah, when you go into my tool one, same thing, right? So my tool pack, there's a whole bunch of stuff. Rather than having individuals, I just did with 3. I have 3 packs I'm working on. No, the reason they're not on because they're not done. Like I said, I've kind of been adding stuff to them, but I haven't. I don't know if I'll ever get to releasing them. I want to, like this one's the one I've done the most to. This one, the water tanker, which was my first one I did in 22. I slapped my logo on it, right? I got my logos on it. Added colors. The first one we figured out how to do colors. I added the tank color and the frame, and then I have 4 different sizes. I think, yeah, triple. So I want them all to have some sort of color option. If they're something that has a capacity, doing capacity, I want my logo on it. If it's base game, obviously, these are all going to be base game. They're not going to be somebody else's mod that I edit. If I do that, I just keep them. I'll keep it private. They won't go into my pack. But I was hoping this. Again, I was expecting the map to take longer than it did, so I've spent so much time, obviously, working with Dave and Billy to get the map out and not focusing on this stuff. But maybe one day I'll release it. Like I said, I've got lots of things I want to add to it or do to the mods that I've put in the pack. Same with the harvesters, right? I haven't done much to these other than probably add capacity and speed. Some of them haven't been tested. This one's throwing warnings right now, so I haven't got it done properly. So yeah, they're not out there just yet. Not quite ready. Hey Neon, how's it going? Where's Neon's button there? Did I beat him? There's a shout out for Mr. Amethyst Neon. Give him a click, give him a follow. Member of the SGA also. And when he has time, he does stream. Once this is done, I'll wait till this is done, then we'll sleep through the night chat. And then I don't have much. I probably don't have much longer. Won't be on much longer. We'll see. I know there's just so many things that you know. Hopefully, somebody brings back. Yeah. He drives that truck. He plays that truck game. Yeah. Yep. Real life gets in the way so much. Work gets in the way. My work stress. I used to be really good at. I get off at punch the clock, and work would just stay at work, and now it just keeps me and stays in my head, and it drives me nuts that it's in my head. It's in my head right now. I'm already dreading going 8 o'clock tomorrow. I'm already dreading 8 o'clock because everybody's going to be. All my managers were off for the last 2 weeks of the month or the year. So last week was kind of due to do. I'm waiting for this project I'm supposed to be doing, and I'm waiting to find out when I'm supposed to do it because I've been waiting since November. And I'm afraid I'm going to be like coming in on Monday going, oh, you start tomorrow. I'm like, seriously? So it's been on my mind like all the last month or so. No, I don't work at Google. Even though the company I work for does support Google employees, but I don't actually deal with Google directly. My company's into huge Google though. Oh my God, huge AI. We're huge into AI, trying to find uses for AI. Google's AI. It's crazy. Yeah, exactly, right? They've already farmed off so much of our work offshore to Manila and a couple other places we have company output. Yeah, I don't think we're not using the actual AI, Google AI that you guys use. It's a version of it that my company has. How is my farming doing today? Well, we're getting some stuff done. Yeah, that's mine. Because they're trying right now. Just before, in November, they were wanting me to write out all the steps and stuff that I do for work, and I was like, why? And they're like, oh, we're putting a budget together for AI, so they're trying to get some of the work that I do to have AI do it. Well, I'm like, there's already a written script that runs that I have to constantly fix everything it can't do, so it's already AI. So I don't understand why you're trying to get money for something. Maybe it's a little bit smarter. Maybe it'll fix some of the things it can't do now, but there's still going to be a human person involved. Okay, so let's not drive all the way back. Let's check to make sure we don't leave anything else running. Oh my God. Okay, let's see if we need anything before. Nope. Oh, chat, we were driving. We got so distracted. Where's our new truck? I hear it. We left it running too. Turn the flash. Oh, we can't use the flashlight when we want to pick stuff up. I hate that. Okay, let's put that over here. Let's see how this stacks. Put that over there. We need some planks. Oops. Oh no, I put it in the trigger. Dang it. I forgot there's a trigger right there. Okay, we'll go to this side of the truck. And what was that we lost? Planks? See, that would have been. That's one thing why I'm never a sleeper in this game, because I'm always afraid I'm going to forget something. And if I work through the night, I usually figure out stuff that I've forgotten to do during the daytime. Now the challenge is chat for one, get across without getting hit by the train. But now we have to go find that bridge location. What am I missing here? My days are numbered, right? Well, I'm in a union, so I'm not worried about losing my job. I'm just would mean they're going to roll me back to what I used to do like 7-8 years ago, which I don't want to do anymore. Cement? No. See if we can find the. Oh, it's over one more. Yeah, I thought about that too already. A railroad crossing. I really want one at the other end of the sawmill. It's about the only place though. I don't think there's anywhere else I'd want one, but I just want that one at the one end. Yeah. It'll come. I'll get some. We'll get some. I'll see how I do for decorating the map, but I did put a lot of lights down on NBC Acres. Put quite a few of those. Yeah, the other two train tracks you don't need to worry about, right? Because there's no collision on the train rails, so don't worry about that one. But the sawmill, like I said, there should be one just at that one end. Where's the big map? I need the big map. Where are we? Oh, left. Left, Clyde. Not bad. I can see the light out there, chat. I can see it. Where's the road? Where's the road? There it is. Turned too early. Oh, I scraped up the front of my new truck. Man. Okay. Turn it off. Oh, it was interfering with the building sound. That's. There's something that's close. So let's go through and make sure we turned everything off first. Since going through the night, that's fine. Oh, this is what I want. Okay, so prefab walls. I do not know. I can't remember if he said well, they're base game trucks, right? That have the AR attachment part to it. So if the base game truck had a trailer hitch, I'm assuming it still does. Sleeping through the night. I think we're sleeping through the night. Yay! Okay. Ooh, look at our house coming along. Pretty excited because I've only played around with one of the buildables when I was doing my how planks long, 6 of them, chat. Okay. Let's pick up. He modded all of them. In the shop, it's all of them, or percentage of them. Right? There's this one, AR, those 4. He modded all 4 of these. So like I said, if they have a trailer hitch on them, which I don't remember if they do or not. I bought this one. But it doesn't tell you, right? I don't think they do. I think he's gonna look into adding it. I can't remember.
Yes, the trucks. I know the two diesel powered those you can pull trailers
Yeah.
with them with the AR platforms attached to it. You can
Oh,
pull them
that's
with
right.
that.
It has yeah, okay. Well, it's
But
like
you
this
can't
one.
pull.
This one like has the trailer hitch, but what is it? Doesn't pick up like most of the stuff. or it doesn't pick up one type of hitch, or what I'm trying not to say correctly. Yeah, I've just downloaded that one, Road Train, so I'm not too familiar with it yet. I have to catch Reliant when he goes live next. He would be the one to know, or else somebody else that's using it more. I know you're using it. I don't know who else is using it. I'm always on the wrong side of the ferry, chat. Always. Oh, I guess we should. The time has gotten away from us, chat. Time. Mr. Boomhauer's early today. That's nice of him. God, it's been raining the whole stream, chat. It's been raining the whole stream. 4 hours. And we slept through the night. What's up with that? What's the Anna Burger one? I don't know that one. Tipper, I'm guessing. Or is that one of the attachments? I want a ferry counter. That's what I really want. I want to know how many times I've crossed that. That's the tipper, or I mean the attachment, right? That's not that. No, I wouldn't want that. I want to go back. I don't know. The trailered. See, you're using this, but which? This one, I'm guessing. This one? Because you said stone, so that would be the only one that holds stones. So I'm wondering. Holy cow! That's expensive. 12 million default. Wait, that's 100 million. Oh, 500 million. Okay.
12,000 default, 100,000 is the X.
Yeah.
One's 100,000 and the other one's
Still, the
500,000.
price for that. Holy cow! What's the Anna Burger one? I didn't see that one. I didn't see that in the. No idea what that is.
It's the brands up on the top, the first row under the attachments or the changing systems. It's the first row, the base game stuff.
Oh,
If you go to the changing systems,
I thought he was talking about the AR stuff.
it will work. I don't know if it will work on the. It's like the AR stuff. It's the same type of stuff, but it's base game.
I don't know, because I don't know where to go. This one, changing systems. I got you now. And oh, so I think base game stuff. If you're putting in stone, the weight of the stone, the more it puts in. Isn't there like a? You must have. There's a setting that you can turn off that limits how much it'll fill up. If I remember correctly. Yeah, this one. So you're saying as it fills up, you can't move. And that's base game, so there's not much we can do about that. Because the game's like that though. Does the game? The game has something that kind of physics. As you fill it up, the trailer gets heavier, and there's a setting there you can change to where it'll stop when it hits its maximum capacity that you can move with that product in there. Yeah, that's the one I'm thinking of. I don't use it. I think I always have it checked off. That's why I'm trying to think. I'm trying to think. You guys are testing me today. Holy. Yeah, like that's what I like that's because I use so many modded tippers. I usually don't worry about this, but isn't there trailer fill limit? It's this one. This is the one I'm thinking of. The trailer fill limit. If you have it on, it will only fill to the capacity that you can move with it. If I remember correctly, that's how it works. So you've probably turned it off, and that way it'll fill all the way up, but then you won't be able to move. So if you turn it on, it would only fill to the capacity that the trailer could still physically move, I think is how it works. Welcome back. Right? That's the one I'm thinking of? That's the one I'm thinking of. There might be more, but I don't think so. Well, this is where the contract boost was. I'm like, I got contract boost in here, but how do I get all the boost stuff? Oh, I need to come in here when I start doing more contracts. Yeah, it's based on the item, right? So there's a weight to the rocks or the stones, and that's base game too, right? So it's stones. So that's why the stone stuff all has small capacities because of the weight of it. So that would be my only suggestion is try changing that because it'll limit how much it'll fill up and it won't overfill it based on the weight. Lower the bridge by, I don't know what you mean by 0.01. The triggers, Giants has messed up the triggers. The trigger will keep taking product even knowing it's full, if that's how you're wasting stuff. But the XML is written per pallet. That's the way they have it. And the Giants has it set to take an extra half a pallet to help eliminate the 0.00 numbers. So yeah, unfortunately, it's still their Giants math of the way it's like fast forwarding causes more problems. Using super strength will cause problems with the way the pallet gets loaded in. I think is that's my theory behind it. Is when you're using I use super strength and I found that like almost every stage on the first bridge I had to put an extra pallet in. But sleeping through the night will cause problems, unfortunately. But there's no numbers to change. Like it's a pallet, you put in 1,000, 2,000. It's just the way it works. I believe. I believe. Could be wrong. I already forgot how many pallets of long planks I'm going for. Oh, we're supposed to be going to see Mr. Boomhauer now. It's the Boomhauer hour. Till the late hour. Well, it's been a great weekend. I had a great stream yesterday. It's been a great stream today. Thanks for the raids from Farmer Marks and Impact. Thank you. Thank you for the sub. I think I had a few biddies out there from a couple people. Farmer Marks. Again, we're head off to see Mr. Boom. All the follows were great. They're slowly creeping up the followers. Ebone, that's who it was. Ebone, thank you. I knew who it was. We'll be back. We might be back tomorrow night. Like I said, I don't promise my weekday shifts or streams, I should say, because of work, work. That work. I mean that W word. But we might be back tomorrow. Mondays have been not too bad. Like I said, it all depends on how my Monday starts off. All the managers come back tomorrow, so we'll see how it goes. We walk into like a million emails. Yeah, thanks Billy for all your help as usual. KW2. Everybody have a great week. Have a great time. Let's see what Boom's up to. I already see he's modding, so I'm not surprised. So we'll see what he's fixing or making, and we'll catch everybody later.
Hey, Anime Deep. Oh, crap. I had to restart.